Good morning. Today is 9th of September 2024 and we are going to be racing today. Today we are going to be racing at Grafton, which is in the New South Wales of Australia. This is how the track looks like. The shape of the track is a good shape. This track doesn't have sharp edges or sharp bends, and the ground rating today is good. Having said that, this track for the last few races, it has been acting very differently. Well, we are not sure why it is acting differently, but it has been acting differently for the last few sessions that we have done. And today we're going to be racing here again, and we'll see what we can do here. Welcome to Grandstand, and we do horse racing every day. And we do that in two steps. First, we try and identify the horses through machine learning, data science, physics, mathematics, a little bit of understanding of horse racing. And then we try and take a look at the horses at the paddock when we get a live feed from the paddock or the gates. If we find that the horses that we have chosen are all looking good and they are good to go, we stick to our picks. If we find there are better horses at the paddock and there are circumstantial changes, we make changes with our picks and place the bets. This is horse racing. We need to be vigilant. We need to be making quick decisions. And that's what we do. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today, which is at Grafton. 11 runners, no scratching. It's a 1700 meter maiden race. Like I usually do, I will advise everybody to not get involved financially with the maiden races. They are very, very complicated, too many surprise elements, and most of the time we have no clue what we are dealing with. The last finishing line here is about 400 meters. So that should give all the contenders the right opportunity. Alright, that's what we have for the first one. 8, 10, 2, and 6, wherein 2 is the favorite. We've got 8 and 6. The 5-year-old mare. We got a very high PF value on this, plus the torque. This one is with disc in cap, with the AG value and a straight line. So 2 doesn't look like is going to be a problem today. 10 is with the highest torque, AHP, comes within the body balance. 8 has the lowest body balance. It's a 1700 meter body balance, should play a role. We'll see how it works. All right. Three has a brilliant chime rate that we can see. It's a pretty neat chime rate. 6, on the other hand, has a chime rate, but not as much. But it has a huge CX value. So if we go with 3, which is a 4-year-old gelding, actually we should put 6 on check. Bring in 3 as coffee. Let's take it. Oh. Cannot work without 10. All right, that's what we have. 8 and 2 and 3. 4, 6, 9 can make a lot of noise. We will see how it works. This is the first one, which is a maiden race. Oh man. Also, what we are dealing with is this track. 1700 meters here. Ground reading is good. Let me just... Jerry, bro, welcome back. Welcome back, Jerry. Jerry, I wanted to apologize to all. You know, I'm kind of really sorry because I'm kind of still learning the YouTube, and I'm not very familiar with you know, how things are at YouTube. I just checked, Jerry, and I think you know, I was having a you know, the YouTube algorithm for the ads that comes in between, that was kind of you know, bothering. I took a deep look into it yesterday, since it was a Sunday, and I figured that thing out, and I changed that, and I kind of you know, no, that's all right, but I never wanted that kind of ads that is bothering, you know. So I think Gizmo the other day did mention about it, and it was bothering since then. It was in my head, and I was not able to figure out what exactly is going on and where the changes are. Yesterday it took me some time to understand you know, how to make those changes, and I did change the algo. But you know, Jerry, it would be very kind of you if you could just give me a feedback on, you know, how frequently are you getting the ads, and if you're getting the ads right when the races are there and the horses are at the gates. If you could just give me a feedback on few races, that'll be great, Jerry. I'll be able to do this much better. I mean, I need the feedback, and I need the I need a way to solve this. This cannot go on like this. That'll be great, Jerry. That'll be great if you could do that, you know. I just need to fix this so that it doesn't become something that's weird. Doesn't become something that's weird. That'll be great. That'll be great, Jerry. You know, I'm too old for YouTube. I'm still learning every day. Every day there's something new. And I'm trying to address that. And it's... at times it gets too much, bro. We'll see how it works. This is Grafton again, Jerry. This track has been playing up. You remember last 2-3 races. Okay, that's great news, Jerry. Grafton has been playing up. We'll figure out what it is doing, you know, because last few races, it's just Grafton out of the entire bunch, and this thing kind of gave me sleepless nights. Grafton, I did not know where things were going wrong. I did not know where things were going wrong. Grafton played up majorly last week. Yeah, 1700 meter. We don't have a filly, do we? No, there's a 4-year-old mare though. We don't have a filly, but there's a 4-year-old mare. We've got a 5-year-old and there's a 4-year-old. I've got nothing on that 4-year-old mare, but it's still a 4-year-old mare, that number 11. Yeah, track is good for it. I mean, that it should play like a good 4. We played on a good 4 yesterday. Gave us 1 super, 1 try, 2 quinellas, a few places with some amazing odds. Yesterday was on a good 4. That was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday played well. Yesterday was good. Yesterday was good. Even Randwick played good. Randwick was difficult, but it played pretty neat. Pretty neat. I don't know why. 3 minutes to go and why the stream is not there. I think there is a delay, bro. I think there is a delay. I think there is a delay at Grafton. Wow. There's a delay at Grafton, bro. The favorite is 2. 2 is the favorite. 2 is with a straight line, disc in cap, got the torque. I've got FF on this, but 10 is with the highest torque, AHP, everything good. 4 is a check, a major one. 6 is a major one. 9 is a major one. All 3, they come into body balance. That's what I don't like. But that is how it is. That 4 is a huge one. So it's either four is from gate number 10. So one of these 3 has a chance to get knocked out. 8, 10, and 3. One of these 3 has a very solid chance to get knocked out, and probably that would be 10 with the highest torque, and that's a problem. Going without the 2 is out of question. It's a straight line here with disc in cap. Everything looks good on 2. It's a 4-year-old gelding. But out of 8, 10, and 3, out of 8, 10, and 3, it will be easy to identify if one of them gets tailed. It will be easy to identify if one of them gets tailed. But that 4 is a solid check. It's superb with management. Everything looks absolutely, I mean, this is yielding, and this one is the resistance. If the resistance comes in, then it'll be a menace. The 4. And the possibilities are 100% there. The 10 is a 3-year-old gelding. Everything is good. It comes within the body balance, but with the highest torque, how do you ignore that 10 with that kind of management? But this one is absolutely blank in this area. And 4 is there with the advantage. So what we are looking at is out of 10 and 3, if I think that 10 is going to bounce, you know. I think that 10 is going to flunk today. Okay, we've got a feed. It's brilliant, bro. The 4 is the you know, probably 4 is the one that we are, you know, this is the one. It has a 0 CX. This means this has a tendency of losing gas, but the problem is that 10 is the second favorite. No, 2 is not a problem, Jerry. 2 is not a problem unless it gets tailed. 2 is not a problem. The problem, 2 is not a problem unless the 2 gets tailed. 2 is with brilliant numbers. 2 is with brilliant numbers. It's a straight line. 2 will, it's very difficult for 2 to flunk. It's very difficult for 2 to flunk. The problematic is number 10. It's a very good horse, but if this is an arrangement for 10 to lose, then it is a problem and that 4 will come in. So until and unless we get a look at that 10, if we find that the 10 is getting tailed, then we bring in the 4. If the 10 is getting tailed, then we bring in the 4. Yeah, we'll wait till the time we get to take a look at them at the paddock. We take our time. That's fabulous. What software it is, Jerry? What exactly it is? Okay. That sounds promising. No, you're not. That you are not. You do the right thing, bro. You do the right thing. You're not. You can be anything, but that's okay. That's okay. I mean, getting help is not a problem. I look for help 24/7 from wherever, whatever I can access. Well, we need to step up the game and see what exactly is going on. We need to step up the game. That'll be fabulous, Jerry. That'll be fabulous. That'll be fabulous. Jerry, you should connect on the Skype, bro. You can send in your voices. You should connect on the Skype. You can send in your voice. I mean, that goes for everyone. Everybody can connect us on the Skype. The Skype address is shared under the community tab. You can just connect with us, send in your voice messages, send in your pics, any pictures, anything that you like. Please, we'll show it to the world. No, Jerry, I haven't. Okay, that's the first one in, let's say, 8:28 in 30 minutes, I guess. That should be all right. I haven't because I think you know I spoke about it. Rex, that's great. Rex,
Hey guys, hey Sil.
Hey,
How are you guys?
I'm good. Hey, Ellie, how are you, champ?
Yeah, I'm good.
okay. All of a sudden they came up with the voice. I kind of the other day Rex came up with the topic, so I explained the other day. I don't know how to address that area, Jerry. He's been a great guy. He's been a great friend. I miss him at the end of the day. That's there. I miss him at the end of the day, but is I'll share his email to you, Jerry. I'll send you an email with his email address. I have his email address. I'll share that. Yep. I kind of miss him. I liked him, but I also think it's very important to be very reasonable when you're online. Getting to a point of no return is no good, Yes, you gotta be not only flexible. Yes, I think it's at the end of the day the maturity that you have and how your interpersonal skills are. I mean, you no, you don't have to keep everybody happy. That's the first thing. That's the first rule in life. You don't have to keep everybody happy, but you have to be in a position where you're not wrong. I mean, we all make mistakes, and that's how we are manufactured. At the end of the day, we're prone to make mistakes, but it is very important to learn from your own mistakes and not to repeat that mistake again. I mean, that brings in a lot of baggages, that brings in a lot of baggages. And you're welcome to make mistakes. Please do not repeat the same mistake again. Please do not make the same mistake again. That's what I believe in. He's been a very nice friend. He's been always there when I was down, when I've had issues, everything. But as a public speaker, he messed up. He messed up quite a few times. I hope he gets back. I hope he grows up. He's actually a child. He's actually a child. I mean, if you speak to him, you'll understand. He could be 42, but he stopped growing after 8, and that we all did. No. We have all stopped growing after 8. I mean, that's the pinnacle of our maturity. After 8, there's no further maturity that men are supposed to get, and we generally don't. But yeah. Yeah, men never grow. Men never grow. I mean, I kept listening to that from my mother. Grow up. And now that's the same line that comes from my wife. Grow up. That's how it is. I mean, I don't know where I've gone wrong, but that's always been the scene. I mean, I work hard. I try to do everything within my limited abilities, but still I get to hear this that I have to grow up. How? That's the same thing here. That's the same line that comes to me, Jerry. That's the same line that comes to me. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. I get to hear the same thing. Okay. Yeah, but that's how things are, Jerry. How will you deal with it? I'm really surprised that I get to hear the same lines, you know. This is universal. Practically these are universal lines. God knows, bro. I have no clue. Probably. Probably because I hope they get sorted with that. That's a nightmare of a thing, Jerry. That ambulance is a nightmare of a thing. Almost an hour, and I mean, if I knew this, this is absolutely. I know, bro, but then this becomes very idiotic. This becomes very idiotic. We are sitting in front of the screen waiting for the races to happen, but in practicality, we are waiting for an ambulance to come. And the irony of the thing is, we've got nothing to do with that ambulance. I mean, I am in a different continent. I am not sick, but I am waiting for an ambulance in Australia. I mean, do you see how complicated problems are beginning to be there? How complicated these issues are going to be in next few years? I mean, this is 2024, and almost 50-year-old man is waiting for an ambulance in Australia to start working. That's a situation. And he is not even in Australia. He's in a different continent. Few continents away from Australia. I mean, that's a complicated situation right there. And this is going to get even more complicated with time. This is going to get even more complicated with time. In a few years, we are going to be waiting for a rocket to reach Mars. Do you remember the royal patronage in Randwick on Saturday? Oh yes, that happened. AAS World. Welcome to the channel, AAS. We are a group of middle-aged men. We race together. We are all friends, and I use data science and a little bit of machine learning to, bring in the top horses, but we don't provide any financial advice here, AS. If you are in this channel, you'll make a lot of friends. You will see, picks coming from everywhere. People are placing bets. People are doing their best to get the right odds. And that's how we work. It's not exactly where we provide tip, but if you're in the channel, you will slowly understand how we work, and you will be able to identify your actions that you should be taking. Race 9, probably, yes. I'll pull up Randwick, hold on. I'll pull up Randwick. The other day, race 9. Race 9. Number 12, the horse. Royal patronage. Yep. We spoke about this horse. I clearly remember what happened in this race. This was a mixed sex, and I stayed out of this one. This is the one I stayed out of. I did not place any bets in this one. This was a mixed sex, and PC was on this 14, which was a 4-year-old mare. PC was on that 14, or yep, I think PC was on 14. And I said that I don't want to be a part of this because 14 is sharing the gates with 10, which is a horse, and it's a mixed sex. If this mare starts dreaming about having babies with this 5-year-old horse, this entire thing is going to go upside down. And look at those G2 numbers on this horse is like fabulous. It is not something that can be dealt in test conditions. That was, yes. I clearly remember what happened during that race. I was out. The moment it became a mixed sex, and I said that I don't want to be a part of this. Probably, I mean, we have numbers on that, and that is something is there. That was the 9th race. I remember that. No issues, bro. Take your time. Anyways, we're not doing anything until and unless the horses are here or the ambulance. Whatever the reasons are. I'm here, bro. I'm here. I'll get a cigarette. I think if we have the second one, $47. Last one was $28. So after 20 minutes, I think. Okay. Yeah, I think that should be okay. I think that should be okay. We'll just have to keep an eye if, if the ads are coming when the horses are at the gates. I don't want that. Something like that, bro. But I just want to avoid those situations where the horses are at the gates and then an ad pops up. We want to avoid that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let me know if you get an ad when the horses are at the gates or right at the beginning of the. I know, Jerry, you and I have been together for the last 6 months. I haven't spent that kind of time with my wife. The time that I've spent with you. Honestly, Jerry, like me and my wife, we speak, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes every day. Every day, maybe less than that. But here, you, me, PC, Wings, Rexy, we speak like. Yeah, Ron, welcome back. Yeah, that's true. At least he listens to me. The other person doesn't. At least Jerry and I are on the same page most of the times. But with the other person it is very difficult, Ron. With the other person it is very difficult to be on the same page. We are not even in the same book. Forget about the page. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. Not a bad one at all. Not a bad one. And this is, I think, because of the ambulance, man. This is that ambulance story. This is that ambulance story. 100%. We are waiting for an ambulance. This is what the reason is. All right, there we are. We've got our friends, the horses at the paddock. Boom. That is great, Jerry. I'm a little concerned about that 4 and that 10. If that 10 gets tailed, then it'll be an issue. If the 10 gets tailed, then it'll be an issue. We either want the 4 Oh, there's the one which is getting tailed. What is that which is getting tailed? Is that the 8? Is that the 8 or the 10? One is getting tailed. Which one it is? 4 is definitely not getting tailed. That is 8. I think 8 is getting tailed. So we switch 8 and bring in 4. I think that's the ideal thing to do. Eight is getting tailed. Where is 10? 10 is there. 10 is not doing much of an issue. 11 is also getting tailed. Eleven and 8 are getting tailed, bro. So that's what it is. 8 is a 5-year-old mare. With the highest PA value. If that thing fails, then I don't know what to believe. But then in that case, we bring in 4. That is with the management. And 3. 8 is the best in class body balance. 8, 10, 3, 8, 7. I'm going against 2. Okay. Let's just see at the gates. 8 is getting tailed. Yes, that's what I said. The 8 is getting tailed. That's where it is going to play. If 8 gets tailed, now 8 is the best in class body balance. Is the top notch with the PA value. Four is a 5-year-old gelding. Six. Minimum risk is this one. 9. 10, 9 and 2. That's the minimum risk. 10, 9 and 2. We've got 10 and 2. 9 is the other one that comes with a change of a lot. it is in good hands. So it's either 9 or 6 within the mares. 6 is way higher in the risk. 9 will go with 9 because going with all gilding is not the right idea. 999, bro. 9 is the minimum risk. I'm gonna go with you on this. I think it just makes sense. It has gone through a lot of change. It is good actually. It is good actually. Wait, is that 9 getting tailed or anything? Eight is getting tailed. So it's either 4 and 9. So it is either 4 and 9. 4 doesn't have anything. This is a very high disc on this. 117. Even the cap is a lot higher than 4. Comes from gate number 6. The 7. 7, I don't know. 7 is a 4-year-old mare. That's the only 4-year-old mare. It's one of the highest risk on this. 4 is the highest. Second highest is 7. 8 is already getting tailed. 9 is within the minimum risk. We bring in 9. We have 4. This is 4. 4 is the highest risk. But 4 is a check. 4 is the highest risk so far, but then it looks like they've made the arrangement. But the arrangement is kind of a little risky because it has 0 CX value, which means that it has a tendency of losing gas. 4 has a tendency of losing gas. 8, 10, 2. 8 is getting tailed. There's no question about it. I mean, if that 8 gets in there, it gets in there. But with a conscious decision that the 8 is getting tailed, I think the 8 is not going to do anything. It is, the risk stays with that. Angel, welcome back to... I'm going to use 9 because it only makes sense. I had to take one mare. You know, taking that 4-year-old 7 doesn't look right. It's the same thing. I mean, if you look at the gate speed and everything, it's more or less the same thing. The 9 and the 7, wherein the 7 comes with a very high disc within the minimum risk bracket. So if the 8 is getting tailed, the other 5-year-old mare is the 9. I think I'll get in that 9 and put 8 as check. 9, 10, 2. And 3 is our coffee. 8 is a check. 8 was my first preference, but 8 is getting tailed, and that is not. So now 9, I think, is going to go on 2, 10, 3. 9 is here. So we bring in 9 as the coffee, 3 goes up there. 3 and 9 is the coffee. Make the change. 9 is the coffee, 3 is on the top line. Ten, 2, 3, 9 is the coffee. 8 stays a check. 8 was my first preference to go, but 10, 2, 3, 8, yeah. But Wingsy, have you noticed that the 8 is getting tailed, bro? That's why I changed, but things might just work. Eight was my first preference, but this is the first race. I'm going to be on minimum tote. I'm going to be on minimum tote for the first one. We'll see how it works. No, 10 is definitely there. 10 is with the highest torque, but we'll see. The highest PL. 10 definitely is not here to joke today. Richie, 3, 4, 10. Very good numbers, Richie. Very good numbers. Welcome back, Rich. Right, we are on 1700 meter. Bring some happiness home, baby. Come on. It's a 400 meters straight. Man, that 7, I don't like the strategy on that 7. It is building up. It's building up rapidly. 4 is back there, which is again a threat, man. It is also building up. Richie, your 4 is doing that thing, Richie. Your 4 is doing that thing. Your 4 is probably one of the horses today here. Come on, buddy. Come on, move it. Move that thing. 8, 8, 8, 11, 8, 10. 11, 8, and 10. 8 got there. Now the question is, what was there with 11? 11, 8, and 10. That's what it is. We'll check the top spot. 11. No. 8, 8, 8, 11, 10, 9. 8, 11, 10, 9. 8, 11, 10, and 9. Man, that 2 flunked. 2 was the favorite. 2 was the favorite and that 2 flunked. Man, what kind of a joke is this? 11 is a 3-year-old gelding. Bro, it had the AHP, the second highest AHP on that thing. 8, 11, 10, and 9. It had the second highest AHP on that horse. It's a maiden race, but that happened. So eight, 1, 2, 3, 4. 9 got there, but 9 was fourth. 9 was fourth, bro. That 11 put the entire thing upside down. That 11, and it's a very strong horse. It's out of balance, out of body balance, everything. Look at the neck. It's just because it is a 3-year-old. Boy, man, if that had happened, bro, this would have been great. Anyway, we'll move on. We'll move on to the next. Grafton second. Four, 7, 12, and 13. This is a 1,000-meter maiden. This is not looking right.
me take it.
Coco, welcome back. That's great. That is great. Coco, we got punched very badly by that 11 in the first race. I was not expecting that. Removing that 8 was also a bad idea, but it did not seem right to go with a horse that is getting tailed. But one thing that I keep forgetting every time is I have to write it down somewhere. This is something that I keep making the same mistake. Actually, this is something that has been, repeating itself quite a few times. So, within that tailing bracket, if it is a 4-year-old mare, then the risk is much lesser. If it's a gelding, it's a 5-year-old gelding or a 4-year-old gelding, then the flunk rate is higher. For 4-year-old mares, it is much lesser. But I keep making that mistake every time. I don't know how to deal with this, but I have to write it down somewhere that if it is a 4-year-old mare getting tailed, not to get worried about it. It is going to do the job. And even a 3-year-old filly, for that matter, is good. The problem is with the geldings and the horses, definitely. Yeah, so this I keep forgetting, Jerry. This one is something that I keep forgetting, and every time I make the same mistake. Even this time also I made the same mistake. Yesterday I made the same mistake. If it is a 4-year-old mare, it's okay to go with. It's okay to go with. The problem is with the geldings. If it is a 5-year-old gelding, it's a big red flag. If it is a 4-year-old gelding, even then it is a red flag, not maybe as bigger as the 5-year-old gelding, but the one that holds the largest red flag is the horse that is getting tailed. So it's the horse, then the 5-year, 6-year-old geldings, then the 4-year-old geldings. That's the order, I guess. That's the order. I mean, a 5-year-old gelding is like a 4. Where is a 4? 4 is scratched. Seven, 12, 4 and 13 scratched. Bro. 9. 9 I have taken in the 3-year-old gelding. That's right on the top line, 10, 5, 9. And they've gotten into the odds as well. 6 is a resistance, but I put my coffee money on the 3 because the 3 is it's a very exceptional number for a CX. The higher it is, the better it is. CX basically is, it defines whether it is able to, if it is persistent and it doesn't lose gas. So that is what CX is giving us. So that's a very exceptional number on 3. But 6 is a 4-year-old mare, and it's 1,000 meter, so 6 cannot be ignored. It is there, and it is with some numbers. It is definitely with some numbers. Also, the problem with 6 is I have a gate speed which is not very high on this number 6, which is the kick speed. It's not, I mean, out of all the zeros, it has something. But if you look at the number of times it has been fired 8 times. It had 8 runs so far. The gate speed should have improved. I mean, look at this one, 10 and 5. They kind of, one is fired 5 times with a very high chime rate. 2 is fired twice, which is a 3-year-old filly. A fabulous amount of gate speed. Wherein 6, it has been fired, bro, 8 times. Doesn't look like that it is in the right hands. It has the required numbers because rest of them do not have any numbers, which is supposed to be like this because it is a maiden race. This distance itself is a gamble, but the 6 may not be the best in all of this that is going on. 10-5-9 doesn't look like is a problem. 6 is a 4-year-old mare, so genetically it is a problem. It's a good horse, bro. It's a good horse. That number 6 is. It looks good, but why does it have numbers like that? Which one is getting tailed? Now that's the thing that we need to figure out. 11 gets tailed. 11 had nothing to do with this. Your 1000-meter is here. 2 bends. Five. Where is the 3? Where is the 3? Five is the favorite, yeah? It's a huge... Jerry, do you have anything on that 6? Wingsy, do you have anything on that 6, bro? It looks good. That's what I am very surprised. Why is it with that kind of numbers? Let's take a look at the thing. Eighth, 1200 meter, 1300 meter, 7th. It doesn't have that speed. Probably it is meant for a probably it is meant for a, yeah, but just checked for all 1200 and 1300 and 1000 meters, it is not within the top 5. It is not within the top 5. That number 6. Probably they should race it on a longer distance, because it looks good, Jerry. It looks one of those expensive horses. All right. We got 10, 5, 9, and 3. 6 did not. What do I have on 8? 8 is a ghost, bro. I have nothing on that 8, but it doesn't mean anything. It's 1000 meter. The distance itself is a gamble. And it's a 3-year-old gelding coming from gate number 8. 5 and 8. 5, 8, 10. There's also 11. That 11 is also there in this one. Six, 11. 11 is the other filly. Yeah, there's another filly which is 11, which looks like a ghost, which is also there. Which is there. I mean, how do you want to deal with this? It doesn't look like it is in good hands, but it's a 3-year-old filly over a 1,000-meter. It's a 3-year-old filly, bro. That 11 anyway was getting tailed, but then again, a 3-year-old filly we just spoke. It doesn't matter if it is getting tailed, it is getting towed. Took 9. 9 is a good one, Coco. Even I have 9. 10, 5, 9. Even I have 9. The 3-year-old gelding, it's a straight line. It's absolutely in good hands. 46 here on the 3 is a 5-year-old gelding, which is very exceptional arrangement, and for that thing to be made, it looks like they've addressed to that gas problem. Gas problem is in, like, if it had tendencies of losing gas at the last 400, that thing has been addressed. Right, let's go. What else can we do? This distance itself is a painful distance. Resistance is 611. Which one got scratched now? There's one without a tab. Why is this one without a tab, and what is that? There's a naked horse roaming there. For what joy? Someone got scratched, bro. Three got scratched. Three got scratched. So we bring in 6, bro. We bring in 6. No. I'm looking at Top Sport. Top Sport says 3 got scratched. 3, 4, 7, 12, and 13. So either we bring in 6 is not making sense. 6 is not making sense. 3 got scratched. So there's another 4-year-old gelding within the minimum risk. I don't know. We bring in Jeffinch. 9 scratched. I am out of this race. No bets. I don't know. I have not pressed the button. This is the same practice that they've been doing. 10, 5. 10 and 5 got there. There is no problem with 10 and 5. Ten, 5, 6. Yep. 10, 5, 6. I had no bets in this one. You know, this is exactly what had happened the last time. If you go back to that video that we had where we raced here at Grafton last time, they've done the same thing. You know, they've scratched. I think it's a practice that they do. I think this is a practice that they do, that they will scratch it at the gates. It's a new way of, you know, it's a new way of putting you into a situation that they've devised. Yeah, three got scratched. 9 got scratched as well. Finch says 9 got scratched. And 9 was not there. Finch, welcome back, bro. Wings, chicken, yes. What else do you expect me to do? My coffee gets scratched, then 9 gets scratched. You want me to do what? Suicide. Wings wants me to do suicide. Wings wants me to commit suicide. Yeah, this is what exactly they've done. Go back to the video and you'll see. This is exactly the same thing that they have done 2 weeks ago. I mean, this has been happening, Jerry. I mean, we raced at Sunshine Coast yesterday. Did you face a situation like this? They're taking 10 minutes at the gates and scratching and then locking you out. What kind of a race is that? God knows, bro. This used to be one of the places I thought was nice. I played here a lot of times, but off late, this is something that I have been experiencing here. This is off late that they have started doing this. Ten, 5, 6, and 1. I will go to the next. And now they will put us into the international pools right after this one. Right after the third one. See the number of scratching. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 12, 16, 17. $11.90 maiden. So this one might just bring in. We'll see if you're getting a if you are putting a quinella bet. I think a second horse pool on the favorite might just work this time. Oh boy, that 3 is getting tailed. But that 3 is a 4-year-old gelding. Which is a red flag. Man. I mean, you do all that with the race card, and then at the gates, they're going to scratch it and put everything upside down. What is that 9? You know, feeling is like this, that this is how I feel when something like this happens. Is you're all smart, you know. I'm all smart, and I have saved all my passwords and I have done everything. Yeah, I'm looking at that one as well. So we kind of saved all my passwords. I've saved all my lockers and everything. Everything is in safe custody. I put everything in my wallet. It is always there with me. But I go out for a smoke and somebody pickpockets. I mean, think about a situation. You're the genius dealing with cryptocurrency. You're the genius who is dealing with everything that is so high-tech in the world. But you still, when go out, there's a pickpocket. There's a pickpocket. So all your jazz, everything goes out of the window. Hey Rexy. Rex, did you show my did you show the messages to Grant yesterday? I did not see those messages from you, bro. I'm really sorry that Grant wanted to say hi, and I was going through so much of disconnection and everything. I was a little messed up. I sent you WhatsApp messages, bro, for Grant. No, I sent. Check your WhatsApp. I sent something for Grant. That's a 14. One is with a huge AHP, bro. One is with a huge AHP, so it's either 14. I can't give up 15, I can't give up 3. So it's either 14 or 1. We'll bring in 1, bro. Today I'll bring in one. Today I'm going to bring in that 1. We'll put that 14 on check. 1 is the coffee. So that makes 3, 15, and 11. 9 is also looking good. 3, 15, and 11. Coffee on 1. Fourteen, 15, 1, 3. Good going, Finch. Now if I push my bets right now, there's no guarantee they're not going to scratch at the gates, which they're champions of. They're pretty much the champions of scratching at the gates. Okay, now they're loading, so I hope they stay like that. 3, 15, 11, and 1. 14, 13 are checks. Alrighty, we'll see. That 9 was also looking very good. 15, 1, 14, 11. 15, 1, 14, 11. That 9 is also looking very good, but I have nothing on that 9 apart from some fictitious numbers. Those are all speculation, but at the end of the day, it's a it is a 4-year-old mare. And we are at Grafton. These people are good at their business. Yes, yes, yes. 1 didn't do much. There's a thing which is running very, very fast, which is the 3. There's a 11 which is joined. And this is where you gotta do that thing, baby. Run, 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 run. Yes, run, baby. Run, baby, run. You're all good, baby. 3, 11, and 3 and 11, I think we've got that. At least we've got the 3 and 11. At least we've got the 3 and 11. That I am kind of positive. I think so. I am not sure yet, but it looks like that. 3, 11 and 3, 11 definitely got there. 3, 11, I think we've got that. What happened to 15 is my question. I think 9 got there. 3, 11, 13. Man, that. Wait, I'm waiting for Top Sport to give us some kind of something. 3 definitely got there. 3 and 11 had no issues getting there. Try Baker Star. 311, 13. I don't think so, bro. No, 311, 13, and 1. 311, 13, and 1. 311, 13, and 1. That's a little. How did that 15 didn't do anything? They started eating the favorites, bro. They will eat all the favorites, I think. Now from here onwards, it is the international pools, so things get very volatile from here onwards. But that's what it is. 311. We got a queen out of this one. This one I did not play. This one I lost. Grafton. $11 runners, no scratching, benchmark 58, 1200 meters. This track used to be one of my favorite tracks, but off late things have become a very weird kind of a situation here. This one is not looking right, bro. This is the first one in the international pool. Okay, 2 is getting tailed. 2 is a 7-year-old gelding. No chance. Two is getting tailed. Three is also getting tailed. 3 is a 6-year-old gelding. 5 is okay. Seven is okay. 8. Nine. Okay. 1. Three is also getting tailed, so there is nothing to do with 3. 9 is okay. 5 is okay. Then we bring in 4. Then we bring in 4. The vanishment. 9 is okay. 7 is okay. Ten, 11 cop. Coco went for a walk. I don't know. This thing is going to play foul, bro. 5 win. Just 1 bet, 5 win. That is going to be bad. We'll have to get another one at least. Seven. Everything is getting tailed. I'm out of this one. This one is not looking right. This is not looking right. They've got all the 4-year-old, 5-year-old geldings plus a 7-year-old gelding. Then there is a 4-year-old mare. There's a gray which is getting tailed with the best numbers. 4 is the mare. That's not getting tailed. So that's... We bring in 4 instead of 2. We bring in 4, but this thing is 4 is okay. 6 is what? 5-year-old gilding, not getting tailed. Three is getting tailed. 5, 9, 4. 7 stays coffee. Six. Got CX value on 6. Not the right race, bro. This one is not the right one. I'm going to go on a minimum tote on this. I will go on a minimum tote on this. No, I'm thinking of stepping out of this one. Not looking good. 459, we'll see. That 2 is getting tailed. That 2 didn't make sense. 9 we have taken in, so there's no point putting 9 as a check. Everything is a resistance. 6 win place. 6 is a good one, actually. I mean, this is the difference. We've raced with larger number of horses in a rural track. They have been way more organized than these people. I think they've started doing this purposely. This is a very purposeful thing that they're doing at the gates. Scratching, giving the horses all the opportunity to misbehave. All right, let's go. 5, 1, and 2. 5, 1, and 2. I think that's what the numbers are. 5, 7, 2. 5, 1, 2. Is that a 1? Is it a 7? That looks like a 1. 1, 5, 2. 1, 5, 2 or 5, 1, 2. 7 is back there. 1, 5, 2, 7 probably. And this is why this track kind of put me into kind of a dilemma that everything is, whatever we're doing is wrong, but this track is the only place where everything goes wrong for the last few weeks. Maybe this is the only place. 5 got there. 5, 1, 2. I think that's what the numbers are. Five, 1, 2, 4. 5, 1, 2, 4. That's what it is. Thank you, Richie. 5, 1, 2, 4. I mean, I think we've spoken about this, that we're going to be avoiding this track, and this is probably the last time. Next time, if this is the only option, we are going to take a leave that day. We're going to skip the races if that's the only option that we have. It doesn't make sense to be here. Grafton 5. If we are wrong, we should be wrong everywhere in each and every track. Why just this one where everything goes wrong? 11 runners, no scratching, 1000 meter. Where is the 6? Where is the 3? Aha, there they bring in 9. There's a 3. And that's the 6. Ladies and gentlemen, we are a horse racing channel. We do live streaming of horse racing bets every day. If you like what we do, please give us a like and subscribe the channel. That only helps the channel to grow, and it helps the channel to do better. Wings 165. Wings. The only good thing in this one is there are no 4-year-old or 3-year-old mares or fillies. It's a mixed sex, but there are no fillies or mares that are 4-year-old or 3-year-old. Is this 8-year-old, 7-year-old mare? All right, we're in. 1 definitely in. 1 is definitely in. And to get a 1, 6. 6 definitely in. 1, 6. 1, 6, and 5. 1, 6, and 5. One, 6, 3, 5 Finch. Did we get that? Then that's a try. If we've got that, then it's a try. 1, 6, and 3. I don't know. I'm waiting for Top Sport. One, 6, 3, and 5. Let me confirm with Top Sport if Top Sport says the same. Yeah, 1, 6, 3 definitely. 4th position is still not up, and that's 5. 1, 6, 3, and 5. That's what it is. We've got a try in this one. Eight and 15 scratched. It's a 2200 meter class 1. What one is the favorite? Right, I'm going to full screen this. Be back in a jiffy from the washroom. All right, what do we have? Is that one a gray? That one is the favorite, but Jerry, how do you like the 5? Wingsy? Finch? How do you like the 5? Rich?
To see personal result.
One, 3, 1, 13, 5, 12. Finch is always covered. Finch is always covered. All right, let's see. I've gone without that 1. That 1 is the favorite. So everybody else is sleeping. It's 12. One 13.7. No, bro. It's 113 something. One 13.11. Looks like that. Finch got 1 and 13. Congratulations, Finch. Brilliant job on that. That's an X. One 13.11.4. Okay, we'll go to the next. Ten, 8, 13, 16. So 1400 meter. Six is the favorite, but 3-5. I switched my 3 with 11, 6, 7, 1 and 11. I think in that case it will be 1 and 11. Seven, 1. 9 wings. What do we have? 6 definitely in. I don't think it's 12. I think it's 2. Well, okay. 6, 14, 12, and no. 6, 14, 2. 6, 14, 2, and 11. That's what Top Sport is saying. Wings. 6, 14, 2, and 11. Right. We'll go to the next. Two, 4, 13, and 14. We'll have to check which one is getting tailed because this 12 is going to come in. Probably. It doesn't look like 8 is going anywhere today. This is a little weird because that 7 got to the favorite. I am not sure how that happened. Which looks organic. 7, 1, 9, 8, 12, 1. One doesn't look like something normal here. 7 is organic. 9 is also organic. 1 is the one. 8 looks organic. I don't know what's going on. Ideally, that 7 should not be the favorite. I don't know how is that the favorite. One could have been the favorite. I can get that. 9 could have been the favorite. I can get that. But 7 being the favorite is 12, check. 6, check. 6. What is this R race? Which one is this one? No, this is not us. This is the previous one. 6. You're probably right, Wings. That 7, I don't understand why that 7 has become a favorite. You're probably right, bro. That 7 doesn't look like, that's exactly the point. That 7 is the favorite, but it doesn't look like. Okay, 6 is a gray, so 6 is out. We'll check the 12. And that 7 is getting tailed. But then again, it's a 4-year-old mare. We spoke about this today. It doesn't matter if it is getting tailed, but point is very simple. Why the 8 is not there? 9 looks sharp. You're probably right, but I mean, see, Wings, to be very honest, I think this track has a tendency of doing things behind the scene, and I did not find any point on that 7. To be honest, 7 was a check, but when I looked at the odds, the 7 was favorite. Now, oh, fish, they messed it up, bro. It's that 9 is without rider running. It is going to get scratched. 9 is off. They've let go the 9. This is what they do. I mean, if you go back and check the races that we've done here on this track, this used to be my favorite track at one point of time. But for the last maybe about 5 or 4 different, 9 probably is off. Look at 9 is running without rider. 9 is probably off. We'll see. Were they able to catch the 9? They're doing everything funny at the gates. They're doing everything funny at the gates. They found a new way of doing this at the gates. It's still not showing scratched. Check Wingsy if the line is scratched. Finch 1. Line is still here. Not scratched. Okay. It doesn't feel right, bro. It doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. One and 3. How do you ignore that 12? How do you ignore that 8? It's not look. I don't know if the 9 is scratched or not, but it's not giving me the right sense. Nine is still there, not scratched. 9 is a good one. I understand 9, but I don't understand 7, and I don't understand why 12 is not there. Six. That's the 12. Yeah, Go, baby. Go, baby. There's a race to win, baby. Come in, 12, come in. It's a home run for you. Come on in, baby. 12, bring it in, baby. 12, bring it in, baby. And 12 is in. So that is what the problem. Yeah, so they've been doing that. Wings, we need to avoid this track. We need to avoid this one. This track has been doing this for quite some time. I had I did not understand why this 7, 12, and 6, I think. 7, 12, and 6. Seven, 12, 6, 9 has been scratched. 1 didn't get anywhere. 8 is the last one. No, they don't indicate anything. I mean, most of the tracks don't, but these guys, they have a pattern. They have a very, very strong pattern of doing this. They've been doing this, and this is exactly what they've been doing. I think it's 7, 12, and 6, or 12. No, 7, 12, and 6, I think. Seven, 6, and 12, and 3. Seven, 6, 12, and 3. Nine got scratched. That was on purpose. You see, the moment this track, this is what the thing is. I'll tell you how it has been. So the moment you look at the race here, that's the 8th race. The moment you look at the race here, you know, the moment it go like the previous one also. So we had like 14 runners, out of which 4 kind of 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes, 14 runners, out of which 4 is not there. So this one does not speak what I was trying to explain, but this track has got that tendency of doing things like that. 9 withdrawn, yes, scratched at the last moment at the gates. That's what happened. So if you had put in money on that 9, you should be getting it back from your platform, AS World. But that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. We had 8 races here at Grafton. That was the last one. But I'm going to be racing tomorrow again in one of the tracks. So if you have a little time, please come and join me. We will race together, do a little chit chat, and try to have some fun here. And thank you very much for being there. AS World, thank you so much for being there. Wings, thank you so much, bro. Finch, thank you so much. for being there. Rich, thank you so much for being there, bro. Coco Bongo, thank you so much for being there. Jerry, thank you so much for being there, bro. Bay, if you're there, thank you so much for being there. Rex, thank you so much. Angel, thank you so much. Have a great day, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.